Hey, good evening. How are we doing tonight? Hey, Christy. Congrats on your first in. I've already updated the board. You are now still in third place, but you now have six. You are one behind Bruce. One more, and you take the second position from him. You were gonna watch the pit, but maybe you'll just hang around a bit. I mean, I don't know that I'd make that choice. I hear the pit is very good. I mean, let's restart the stream. Oh, yes, you'd like that. Quick, Dave, hit some technical difficulties. Nope. Sorry, I moved you from five to six, so you were still one behind. It's a very, he has a very specialized set of skills. He can he can kill my internet and bring it back momentarily. Oops. Knocking stuff over on my desk. It's too crowded over here. I gotta turn on the lamp. Oh yeah, that made a big difference. Gotta get my good side. How are you doing tonight? Happy Friday, happy weekend. It's a good evening. It's a good evening, yeah. Got some early games in tonight. You're about ready for bed. Oh no. 7 p.m., almost horizontal time. Oh, well, thank you for spending whatever time you can with me, hanging out before you crash. I appreciate it. We're gonna probably be up late tonight. I think we're gonna do whatever it takes to knock out the last of No Man's Sky Remnant tonight. We're gonna be trucking across the countryside. I also Blueprints Day One trophy. Uh, I don't know if that's really on the radar. Not for tonight, I don't think. I don't have it installed. I don't have any plan or thought on how to. I mean, it would be embarrassing. I'm actually a little worried if I open that game again after all the talking I do on everybody's streams, Blueprint streams. I would sound like I know what I'm doing. Oh yes, I uninstalled Blueprints a while ago because I have to make room for other games. I don't have like infinite hard drive space. I had to uninstall. Did you? I mean, the good get a bigger. It's the Xbox. It's the Xbox. The Xbox has a limitation. I only can store so much there. I mean, the good news is that with my Game Pass subscription, I can stream things through the cloud. I just don't know that I want to do that. I don't want to stream things to the Xbox and stream on Twitch. I've got to play games that are local on the Xbox. Um, because I think that would be a very bad experience for everybody. Yeah, I tried that actually as an experiment once. It was not fantastic. We are, let's see, where are we on time here? Ads are about to start. Let's hang out for a bit. When the ads finish, we'll jump into No Man's Sky. How would I describe the color of the paint on the wall behind me? It's green, in my opinion. It is um, like a drab, like a military green or a drab green, an olive green. Olive is a little dark. Yeah, sorry, Bruce. I even put it in Discord. I tried to give people the Discord followers a little bit of a leg up. Yeah, like an olive army green is what I would call it. Yep, I've got it on all four walls, which of course you can't see. Um, I used to be in, well, I still am in scouting to a degree, but I was sort of a really gung ho Boy Scout back in the day, and I've always liked the color. This is one of the colors that's, or close to one of the colors that's used in the uniform and some other things with scouting. Um, so yeah, this is my my green prison that I live in many days. Brucey's, yeah, you gotta watch his VOD. I mean, you can watch it at 2x and cut it down to 2. It was good. It was a good time. I was paying a bit of attention today. It was good. We had I don't want to steal any of Bruce's thunder, but some good breakthroughs there, I think. Lots of me missing things for puzzles. Bruce, your homework assignment this weekend is to organize your screenshots. You need to see some organization in your blueprints notes. We're now giving out homework. Never. Yes, I know. So I don't know how long you stuck around that raid. After you finished your stream, you raided out to somebody. I don't remember what the name of the player was. Yes, he should read A New Clue again. I do agree. So I was listening to this guy that we had raided out to. He was earlier on. They were 15 days in or something. Basically starting. They hadn't reached 46 yet. And him and it's my bedtime story every night. Him, the streamer, was talking with a friend of his who was further than him, and I was listening to the two of them voice chat on this stream, and player B, the second guy, was like spoon feeding player one, like, do this, go here, oh, check this out, don't do that. Not quite like that direct, but it was like pretty like guided blueprints gameplay, and I kept my mouth shut. No, much more direct than anything that you or I have done, Christy. Bruce, were you around for it? Did you? I think I saw you in the channel, but I wasn't sure if you were paying attention or not. Yeah, the struggle is the point. I mean, if it was like just read walkthroughs, it wasn't quite that bad. It wasn't like that walkthrough directing, like kind of direct, but yeah. I left it on for lurking. Right. I kind of figured that was the case because you got quiet after a while. But yeah, I was just like, oh man, this guy is like, player two is like ruining this game for player one. But I didn't have the cojones or care to really get into it and tell them to knock it off. I was just like, whatever. These guys are living their lives. As long as they're happy, they're cool. Let them play their blueprints and be done with it. But yeah, it was too much. I did not, and I couldn't stand to listen to it too much longer. Honestly, I was like, I got to get out of here. This is like nails on a chalkboard for me. No, he didn't mind, and he didn't really. I mean, I didn't stick around long enough to really get to like his vibe for like how much of it he wanted to struggle or how much of it he wanted to figure out. But player B was just kind of like doling things out here and there pretty liberally, and A didn't balk. So most streamers are pretty direct if people are overstepping. Yeah, boundaries are ultimately up to the streamer. Yeah, totally. And they were friends too. That was the thing, is like they clearly had, like, player A knew player B's first name even though it wasn't in his username. So they knew each other from off streaming somewhere else. That's cool. Like, whatever. They must be fine with it. I just what is with this music? I feel like I entered an adult film all of a sudden. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable here. I picked a playlist called Late Night Beats, and maybe this would be considered a late night beat, but yeah, brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah. Yeah, I get enjoyment out of watching Discovery, not watching directing someone. That's true. That was basically how I felt about it. I was like, there's no like drama, there's no intrigue in this. Just watching one guy tell the other guy, you know, use this key here, don't use that key there. You know, he led him to the secret garden. He led him to the secret in the secret garden. It's like, okay, what's the point? So, yep. So, as a total departure, just while we're chilling here, I don't know how closely you follow gaming news, gaming industry. You know, I do talk regularly about my Xbox and that I play on one and all that jazz. Today was a big shakeup on in Microsoft land. The head of Xbox, Phil Spencer, he's been with Microsoft for like 25 plus years, or I don't know, even maybe more than that. Big figure at Microsoft for a long time. He's retiring. He's probably worth like a small island. He's probably got more money than he knows what to do with at this point. And the person who I would have figured would have been like the logical successor, I forget what her title was, president of something, or she would have been like, in my mind, like next in line to take his spot, head of Xbox. She's at least leaving Xbox. I don't know if she's leaving Microsoft entirely. She's not getting the job. And they're bringing in somebody from within Microsoft who, my understanding, which is limited, heads up one of the AI areas in Microsoft. And that's not confidence inspiring in my mind, just to throw a really hot take out there. I think it's interesting that they're replacing the head of Xbox with someone who is coming with like a major AI thrust. I hope it does not mean they're going to be infusing all sorts of crap AI features into all sorts of new games and stuff. I hope that's not the direction this is going. But I mean, with the global landscape of AI, it probably does mean that like everybody will be doing it to some extent, but it's worrisome. It's worrisome and interesting. We'll see where the wind takes us for Microsoft gaming and Xbox gaming and Windows gaming for that matter. It's not limited just to Xbox, because it'll be, you know, Microsoft gaming directions. Cool. If anybody else has any hot takes or thoughts on that one, all ears. In the meantime, I do think the ads have finished already. They've come and gone. We filled the time with chit chat. Bruce says it'll be interesting to see what happens with these changes. It'll also be weird to not have Phil in the Xbox Directs, or yeah, whatever they call them. I think they still call them that, but you know, those you know, documentaries that they film annually that show off all the new games coming up. Those are always a fun event to see, like the trailers for all the big games coming in the next 12 months or something. Yeah, he's always sort of like a staple of those. He's you know, he's the bookends on those events. You know, he's like sort of the cheerleader at the front and the back of those. Yep, it will be interesting. I agree. All right. Well, like I said, I think we're through the ads already. We got our pre-roll up, so why don't we can keep chatting Phil Spencer, Xbox, gaming, whatever, but we can also cart some industrial waste around on an alien planet. So why don't we do that too? We could do it at the same time. Both things can happen. All right. I should have loaded this up. Let's get this going. Okay. Nice. All right, good deal. And yeah. All right, great. So we were already into the 4th phase of our 5-phase expedition, and we got a couple of them done. I got to make some inventory space here. We just have to finish 4 and 5, and we are out for No Man's Sky Remnant. Not a whole lot to do. Where's my truck? Here's my truck. Let's get in here just to stay safe and warm. Let's take care of some inventory management. Gotta turn this louder in my ears. I can't hear it enough. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Let's put this in here and let that cook. We don't need... Yes, the character does look a bit like my hunter in Destiny, which is weird because like hunters are my least favorite characters in Destiny. I'm a Titan main, and Warlock, you know, like very far second. I really prefer to just play my Titan. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm one of those guys. Crayon eaters. I prefer the Titan. Let's eat some food. Manage, put on a thing. Let's eat some ice cream. Oh, 65% cold resistance for an hour each time. Yeah, definitely like that idea. Let's do that. Yeah. Repair kit. I guess I should carry... Did I not use these carbon nanotubes? Weird. Whatever. That's also fine. I should craft a little bit more bullets. By a little bit, I mean a lot bit. And can I get a better weapon on my multi-tool? No, of course not. I don't know any other recipes yet. Alright. So... now I should be able to redeem this. A pulse splitter unit, prepackaged impact. Oh, these might actually be weapons that I can use on my multi-tool, maybe? That would be nice. And mounted flamethrower unit. That sounds awesome. Flamethrower sounds very cool. Alright, we need to eliminate sentinels, and then we're going to figure out how to forcefully reorientate sentinel drones. But we're going to eliminate 8 of them first. Really rile them up. Let's go put these enhancements into something. I guess they went into my exocraft. Yeah, let's clear this out. Okay, and then I think we're just gonna put these into into my, into my my multi-tool. Oh, this looks like this stays here. I don't know that it really matters where I put it. I'm gonna charge it with carbon. Alright. So now let's go pick a fight with some robots. Because I've got something that is a little bit more respectable. Hey, thank you for the follow, Storgos. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. You just got this game and it's so good, right? What's your favorite part about this game? You didn't like my new alert sound, Christy? It was on stream. I didn't see it because it popped and came and went. But welcome to the stream, Storgos. It's great to have you. Happy Friday, happy weekend. What brings you around here? How did you find us? So many questions. So many questions. Alright, let's go attack some sentinels. Come here, buddy. I do not like how slowly this guy is dying. He must die a lot faster. There we go. Boltcaster's where it's at. What is going on with... Oh, these sentinels are having a networking issue. Or maybe I am. Oh, the base building is like... You could spend a lifetime base building in this game. Also No Man's Sky. Yeah. Alright, we need some more sentinels to shoot. Oops. Alright, we need that thing not to hurt me. So if you're brand new to No Man's Sky, are you working on the expedition right now? Or are you like on a new save working on like the storylines? We need some more sentinels. Here, sentinel, sentinel, sentinel. Actually, that reminds me, before Storgos' follow, we reached a stream milestone, a channel milestone of 70 follows. So you make 71. I don't know what... It automatically moves our goal to the next one. I don't know what our next goal is here. Let's see if I could find that out. But we continue. We're going to keep growing the channel here as long as we can find friends to join up. Oh, it hasn't reset. It still says 70 is the goal. Supposedly we'll jump to a new goal after this. I'm a massive Warhammer 40k fan. I've played a little bit of the story. I'm like 20 hours into the game. However, you could spend 20 hours on one. Yes, you could spend 20 hours on one planet for sure. Currently trying to build a Warhammer kind of ship. Very cool. I know very little about Warhammer, but I've seen some amazing shipbuilding in this game also, and that sounds really interesting. If you have something you want to show off sometime, feel free to join the Discord also for the community, and you can upload some pictures there or share with the group. I would be totally cool with checking that out. Christy, I'm going to create 9 alts to get us to 80. I honestly don't care. Like, that sounds great. I can't complain. Make number go up. Why would I be upset? I suppose the view, like, if it was full-on view botting, I would be upset, right? Like, people don't want that to happen. Overly inflate the numbers. But, you know, whatever. A little light fun. Where? Oh, you know what I should do? I know what I need to do. If I want a sentinel, I just need to go and pick up a Gravitino ball. Oh, wait. I don't like this idea anymore, Christy. We don't need to be giving you any more cookies. You might give me the night off. Did you see I added a cucumber button? I did put the cucumber button on the rewards. Anybody watching who doesn't know or has not caught the last few streams, I am not a cucumber lover. I did. Cucumber is on... Now, I don't have a cucumber in the house, so if you redeem it tonight, it's going to have to park until I can get a cucumber. But I don't love them. But I said in the last stream that I would put it on the rewards, and I took the advisement of 1,000 points. So for 1,000 points, I will eat. I don't know if I can go to a full cucumber, but I will eat a substantial amount of cucumber for 1,000 points. I'll make it worth your while. Ooh, here we go. Best stream ever. I gotta tell you, these are the kindest sentinels I've ever encountered. When I shoot one of them on any other planet, they swarm and ravage me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I got some attention. Alright. We may not like this. Yeah, there we go. Now they're shooting back. Which guy's shooting me? You? Stop shooting me. Stop it. I got show. This guy in the back here is healer. This guy here is the command who calls in more. No, I don't want more. Alright, well, we're gonna have no problem taking out 8. Ugh. Ouch. We need to move. Run away! That's my strategy here to survival. Just run away. Okay, great. Okay, cool. We got 8 done. 8 killed. And now we have to figure out how to do the next bit, which is to... forcefully reorient is to use the Gravitino coil on them. Interesting. Okay, let's get our credit, our rewards. Nice. Boom. I'm gonna screenshot Christy saying, "Best stream ever." It's going on my wall. I'm gonna frame it. I'm gonna show my mom. Put it on the refrigerator. Christy thinks it's the best stream ever. People like me. Let's go. Let's read this. Propel capture drones. So I just... Okay. Shoot them away from me. That's cool. Let's try that. This might be the best part of the expansion, because if this gives me a new way to deal with sentinels, I am all about this. Alright. First step. Where are some Gravitino balls? That's how we're going to bring some friends to the party. My Gravitino balls brings the sentinels to the yard. Alright, here we go. Where are you, buddies? Oh, there you are. Left. And then... Goodbye! Are you oriented? You don't look reoriented. I can't tell if it worked or not. Doesn't seem like it worked. Whatever I needed to do, I could boop them that way. know what to do with him once I've taken him. Can I boop him at somebody else? I just put him out there. I don't think that counted for anything. I don't want to destroy all these. I want to... I'm sorry, guys. Here, I'll leave. Look, I'll leave. Let me go read more about what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, Kellis? What is Kellis? I missed what that was about. Oh, is that the name of the artist behind that song? Yes, I was singing a version of that song. Oh, that probably means I'm on my way to a copyright strike. You know, because I'm insanely popular and definitely going to get reported to the lawyers. Okay, somehow I got 3 of 32. I magnetize them and then I propel them. It doesn't actually seem to do anything useful, but I did it 3 times. I have to do it 32 times? Ugh, okay. Well, I'll get my practice in. Magnetize with LB. Propel with RT. Okay. Here. Can I magnetize you? You just... Oh boy. You seem to be having a problem. Okay. Let's find another one. Nope, not one there. Where did it go? Alright, I guess I need another Gravitino ball. The closest looks like it might be right there. Alright. Come here, red robot things. How do I know when I've done enough? We're gonna call that enough. Oh, then he shoots at me anyway. This doesn't seem to be very effective of a defense or anything. Pew! Maybe I just boop him like this? It does seem to just send him further away. Go away. Go away. Okay, come back so I can do it again. I'll just wait here. Come back. Dude. Let's see what my number is here. 5. So somehow I got credit for 2. I really don't know what you get, how you get credit. Alright, here's a whole bunch. I suck you in. I boop you away. I suck you in. I boop you away. I suck you in. I poop you away twice. 3 times. Suck you in. Uh-oh, that one's calling the mothership. Don't do that. There's literally like a little Wi-Fi. Ooh, somebody's shooting big things at me. Please don't do that. I don't want things to be shot at me. Alright, time to move. I'm getting shot at quite a bit. I do not like it. You guys all stay down there, please. Guard your Gravitino balls. Yeah, this is bizarre, because usually they would be, like, still all on top of me. I'm not unhappy, though. Maybe they... I don't know if they softened it for the expedition. That's cool. Oh, there's a cool planet up there. I hadn't looked in the skybox much. There's one here. That's cool looking. But in the clouds, there's one with a ring. There it is. Oh, there's 2. So a total of 3. And then that fleet just took off. That was cool. Alright, so now 16 of 32. Alright, progress. And I'm healed up. Let's do it. Let's go find some more sentinels to attack. Ooh, here's one. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're like dead to the world, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You don't know what's going on. I think I need a red one. Are you a red one? No, you don't seem to be answering either. Alright. Back to the Gravitino ball strategy. We're just gonna pull and push them as much as we can. And then run away again. None of you seem to be all that angry about me taking these Gravitino balls. Alright, I'll take another one. Which of the sentinels care? Do your jobs. Do I need to shoot one of you? Oh, you're not even dying. There is definitely some like weird networking stuff going on with this game tonight. It is not fantastic. Ooh, maybe this guy? Nope. Nope. None of these. Oh boy. That is a glitched set of sentinels right there. Where's my truck? Way over there. Maybe it had something to do with those Gravitino balls. Let's try these. Nope. Nope, I don't think it does. Whose ship is this? Why is this ship here? Captain Redacted of Euclid. Okay. Good old Captain Redacted. He must know blueprints. I might, to help this along here, I'm gonna save real quick. I have heard that turning off the multiplayer on this can help. And I'm gonna try that. I don't know if I have to restart or not, though. Like, reload. No. All the players are immediately wiped from the face of the planet. Okay. We got no credit for that last wave of Gravitino balls. Still 16 of 32. Alright, let's try it again now. This time with less trucks and players driving around. Gravitino ball. Let me heal up. Let's see what happens now. Alright. We sucked one in. We boop. No idea if that works or not. We suck one in. We boop. We boop that guy. Just boop that guy to get him away from me. Let's suck that guy in again. Let's knock him into that shield. Let's boop that guy. Suck him in. These are weird things to say out loud. Goodbye. Hold on this guy for a moment. Boop. Boop. Suck. Boop. Suck. Boop. Suck. Boop. Yep, my stream is now reduced to nothing but boops and sucks. Suck. Boop. We're done having any sort of formal communication. We've just reduced it to one syllable words. Alright, time to flee. They really aren't following too much. It's very interesting. I am not complaining. You guys do a poor job of searching. Okay. Oh, sweet. We threw 32 of them. Fantastic. I think I just had to boop them 32 times. Lovely. Now, expedition. In multi-inventory tool slots. Powerful pulse splitter upgrades. Okay. We are not going to use these. We're going to decline for now. I might regret that. But you can't undo that one. And I can take them back on my expedition if I want to. And I might want to do that so I can put them onto other multi-tools when I come back to my main save. In the meantime, I now have a pretty kick-ass pulse tool. 3 A's and an S. We're going to start using that pulse tool now quite a bit. And then those are that. Okay. Okay. So next we have to do... We have to launch... We just have to launch waste around. Can I launch the same waste over and over again? Industrial waste. I think I need to go and get some industrial waste first. And then I just have to play basketball with it. Do 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 do. Ba-do do do ba ba do ba do boom ba do ba dum. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Oh, sweet. This stuff counts. Great, we're just going to do it right here. 64 times. Whee! Getting my practice in on this tool. $18. Okay. How hard would 20 push-ups be today? It would be punishing. It would definitely be harder than yesterday. Yesterday I had fresh arms. I feel it right in here on both sides. Like I have not done 20 push-ups in a long time. Are you asking because you're trying to evaluate whether you want to spend those points right now? The temptation is strong. It seems only fair. I'm making you watch this. You can make me do some push-ups. $28. Oh my goodness. I'm getting dizzy just watching myself do this. There's definitely got to be some video of people... Or let me off easy, that's fine. If you want to live up to your cruel name. I'm sure that there's got to be YouTube videos of people doing, like, trick shots with this new tool in No Man's Sky. I mean, if I was... that could be something I could do probably off stream. I don't know that people want to sit here and watch me try to come up with some great trick shot. It could be fun though. But like launching some item into some obscure destination or something on like an unlikely, most unlikely shot. That'd be kind of fun. Could be a good video. Can I just do it this way? Does that work? Maybe I don't have to shoot it directly into the sky. I do have to magnetize it first. Alright, there. Alright. Oh. This is faster. Oh, even better. I don't have to like walk around because I forgot the magnet is actually pretty strong. Oh, we're almost done. Huzzah! Inventory full. Gotta go back to my truck, empty some stuff out. This can go to my truck. These can go to my truck. These can go to my truck. That's good. Let's get my reward. Scrap and recovered items. Oh, I gotta drive to R4. Alright. Yet another cargo haul. Okay. Let's see what these items are though. I think these are just gonna be high value items. Worthless except as scrap selecting and break down to get useful items. Yeah. So, indium and copper, nothing too crazy. This stuff is just high value stuff. It's great. It's kind of a way of giving you credits without having to give you credits. Whatever. And then these guys. Oh, right. These also can extract components. Which could be high value stuff. Put this in the Colossus. And this. And this. Okay. All right, R4. Is it this one I'm supposed to look for? No, I think I'm supposed to look for a heap, not a processing plant. Yeah, there we go, the yellow one. Come on. Guess it's maybe already marked? Whatever. Let's just go to the yellow. Alright. I wonder how long the drive is. 10-minute drive. Alright. Who's got a song to sing? What are we singing tonight? Who, Oh. Storgos, if you're still out there, I think you have to sing first. I think new members have to lead the karaoke scene. Yep. Yep. My heart will go on and on. Some Celine Dion, huh? Of course you would pick that as a Canadian. You'd go for some Celine. Canada representing. Canada has some great music acts. I like Michael Bublé. You know, he's Canadian. And of course now I'm going to be at a loss to name another one, but I know they do exist. Help me out, Christy. Who else is another great Canadian musician? Alanis Morissette, of course. Yeah, another good one. Tragically Hip, I don't know. That might just be me, though. So, wait, I can sound the vehicle horn. I'm playing it, or not? I don't know the Tragically Hip, no. It doesn't mean they didn't that they didn't break through. It just means I may not know them, which is entirely possible. Ooh, little save point here. I'm just gonna hit this real fast. Chart an unknown point. There it is. I don't think the horn works on my truck, guys. I need to bring it in for warranty servicing. Definitely have been sold a bad truck. That's when the hornet stung me, and I had a feverish dream of revenge and doubt. Tonight we smoke them out. No, I don't recognize it. I just might be tragically unhip. That might be the problem, though. Might not be. They might be like world famous, and I just don't know it. What kind of what genre are they? Like a rock band? With a name like Tragically Hip, I would think they're sort of a rock band. I mean, not if I want to stay true to that. Canadian rock, I guess, which is some version of rock, I suppose. Oh, Bare Naked Ladies. Aren't they Canadian? I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. Lead singer Beloved died in 2018. That's sad. Brain cancer. That's rough. Nickelback. I'd probably be keeping that one to yourself. Can we send that back, please? That's become a bit of a meme of a joke in the States, at least. I don't know about. Yeah, we pretend they don't exist. Yes, that tracks. We also pretend they don't exist. Let's see. Other Canadian musical acts. Of course, I could just Google this, but that's not that's not the point. There's no fun in that. The point and the fun is to come up with this on your own. Before they were big, they played here in a record shop for like 20 people. Are we talking about the Bare Naked Ladies or the Tragically Hip? For like 20 people. I was in high school, I was in a local paper, but they weren't big or known. Or are you talking about Nickelback? Sorry, I lost track of them. I forgot about them already. I dismissed them. Nickelback for a group of 20. I love it. Yeah. Whoa, I love this guy. Look at, hold on. Did you see him do that little spin jump? Did you see that? That was awesome. And now he's on his way. Alright, bye, dude. I'm almost certain he did like a spinning jump right in front of me. I'm paying zero attention to this game. I always appreciate you for your honesty, Christy. The next game is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. I didn't think we would get into it tonight. I don't know. It's 11 here. Probably won't get into it tonight, but because we still have a couple things to finish here. I sure hope the next game gets your approval though. But you seem to be a pretty tough critic, so I don't know. I think it seems like if anything other than Blueprints, I'm not going to win favor. I see the destination. You're just picky. That's okay to be picky. Yeah, well, I mean, I can appreciate that you acknowledge that. It makes it kind of hard to thread the needle for, trying to appeal to the masses. In my hopes of world conquest and, internet fame, I'm gonna have to play games that some people might not like. It's just the unfortunate byproduct of my meteoric rise to internet fame. Supreme Exocraft engine upgrades. Those are some words. I think that means I get to drive faster. Yeah, it looks like I get to drive faster now. So we'll put these in. We'll trade out the A's for the S's, and we'll be able to get places just a little bit faster. At least I'll have Brucey. He'll be on Blueprints until 2028. Sorry, Bruce. Full-time Blueprints streamer now. 2029 plus. How many days do you think the game supports 4 digits worth of games? Thousands of games, days rather. I have already filled out my calendar for that. There's only one way to know. There is some things I will say, Bruce, about driving the number up high. I know some secrets about stuff where the day count gets very high. That is before 1,000. You don't need to get to thousands of days to see some fun stuff. Oh no! I'll say it again when he's back. Here, let me type to him. There we go. Alright, let's load some waste into my truck. There's my truck. Let's get lots of special waste. The big ones, not those stupid little ones that fall out. They're shooting at me for no reason. I did nothing wrong. Why are you guys attacking me? Big jerks. I'm not even going to bother with those little guys, because they are not going to stay in. This game does play... Let me look around. This is playing so much more smoothly without all the multiplayer. This guy's not teleporting. You know, it just looks so much cleaner without the jankiness of the multiplayer. They really don't have that figured out yet. Not the big multiplayer. Christy says, I might skip the cucumber and push-ups to save up for the 50 grand. The big 50 VIP. We are still looking for our first channel VIP. And you're 8% there. Well, with your discipline and fortitude to continue to come out to the stream, you might be the first person to make it. I know of a couple people who are looking to get there, but they're gonna need to catch up with you. I think you are probably on pace to be first. We'll see. All right, how's this looking? This is all the big. We gotta sort this. We gotta sort this out here. Can I? Of course, I can't just push it. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Go back. How many are for sale? More than one. I am back. Oh. And that's why you haven't sent more cucumbers or miles, because you're saving for the VIP pass. Can Brucey and I buy one? I just can't move channel points around. Wow, Brucey is 50% to the VIP. Congrats. Oh, I thought Christy would have been first, but Brucey's been mastering of the lurking, getting the time in. I like it. Back to push-ups. It's just like, okay, well, if I'm not going to be first, then I'm just going to blow my wallet here. Screw you, Dave. Just going to spend it. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to visit a waste processing plant. A waste processing plant. You don't think I could do 20? Oh, now are you trying to get are you reverse psychologying me? Are you trying to apply some reverse psychology to say, oh, I can do it? Just to get you to press the points? Use the points? I'm not going to give you that satisfaction. You can press the button or not. Your call. Don't put it on me. Nope. This button, that button, over here to this button. Press that button. Hi, I'm new. She's pressing buttons. That one's 13. Why would you send me to the further one? You guys are horrible. That's the close one. Why wouldn't you send me to the close one? All right. Here we go. Nice and gentle. Over hill and dale. I need people to press the posture check button every once in a while. My posture is sucking tonight. Oh, that's not breakable apparently. that a hole? Yes, it is a hole. Don't drive into that thing. All jokes aside, I'm gonna be super happy for anybody and everybody who hits that 50,000 mark. I think that's pretty cool, and you know, it would mean a lot to me for anybody to get there, just because. Oh dear, I went Canadian there for a moment. Oh dear. Just I was feeling inspired. Where'd my other trash go? I think I lost 2 in that bounce. Nope, I'm back up to 8. Alright, I only lost the 1 and I got it back. Oh, don't you know. Alright, here we go. With speed comes a lot more bounciness. You need to be careful. Woo! Look at me go. Let's see, what else is going on in the world right now that is fun or interesting to chat about? That's the big pothole. I guess probably not of big interest to lots of the folks on the stream, because you know, I don't play Destiny on stream, but just thinking about other gaming news is oh boy, oh boy, I just launched something way into the air. Let's get this guy back up to 7. Can I spot my trash that I bounced? I just need to get 5, so it's okay if I lose the 1. But I really prefer not to lose too many. But I don't want to do this again. I don't see it. Nope. All right, we're taking 7. We've lost one to the sea. Alright, here's a smooth patch for a stretch. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by my loss of cargo. So yeah, Destiny 2 news, if you are at all curious. So they had a update that was planned for March. but because that is so close to their other game that is coming out, Marathon, they've moved it back to June, which is generally sent people up in arms. Oh, careful, Dave. And so most people are not happy with that news if you're an avid Destiny player. I'm kind of indifferent because I haven't been playing it a lot lately. In fact, I've been playing it very little lately. The news regarding Destiny is that they had a scheduled update for March. Their next content drop was coming, the next episode or whatever they call it. But they don't want to compete with their own game that is coming out in March called Marathon. And so Bungie, the company that makes Destiny, has announced they're pushing that content release out to June 9th instead of March. And as you could expect, all the Destiny diehards are not happy about it. I mean, I think some folks are actually happy about it. It gives it more time to cook, but also gives it time for Marathon to get time and space. But it's just one more indicator that they are not investing heavily in Destiny right now, and that's what makes people unhappy. Is just delay signals, no effort or limited effort going into this at the moment. People are basically saying well, that's the end of Destiny. They're gonna put this on the back burner. Who knows if it ever comes to the front ever again. We shall see. That's funny, Tom. Yeah, we did discuss. I talked about it at the very top, although I would totally welcome revisiting it. I had just mentioned the facts and a little bit of my own commentary, which is my understanding of the facts is that Phil is retiring, and the person who I would have figured would have been the logical successor. Oh no, we lost another one. Damn it. We might go and try to salvage that one. If it stops rolling. I think it stopped rolling? I can't tell. No, it's still rolling. Stop! Oh, that's gone to the wind. Alright. We're at 6 now. We have 1 spare. Anyway, Phil is out. He's retiring. And Sarah Bond, who... I forget her title, but I know she's way up there in the Xbox organization, or that's my understanding at least. I would have figured that she would have been the logical successor. But what I've read, again, I'm not much of a reporter, but what I've read is... Oh, that's going to be bad. Okay, good. What I've read is the person coming in is a Microsoft person, but is from some division that's associated with AI, some sort of AI division. And, of course, my hot take, totally unfounded, not a reporter, not fact-checking, but, that's a little interesting that your games division is going to get led by somebody who's got a major AI background going forward. What does that signal for Xbox and Microsoft gaming and such? Xbox president. I should have guessed that. I think that, I know I've read that over the years. That's what Sarah was doing. Yeah. And I think was generally well liked. I mean, I think Phil had sort of, it seemed like he had mixed reviews from people. I liked him. I thought actually the last several years have been pretty good for Xbox, and I knew eventually he'd be retiring. I think he's been doing it for a while, something like 25 years of service or whatever. He's probably got enough money to buy a small island, and he doesn't need to do it anymore. 38, there you go. Thank you for keeping me factual. But and I don't know if Sarah's leaving Microsoft outright. I think I read her tweet or message. I read it in an article, so I don't know where it was posted. But it sounded like she wasn't necessarily leaving Microsoft. She just wasn't continuing in her current role. And I don't know if that means she's transferring into something else, or if that means ultimately she will leave Microsoft. Started as an intern as in 1988. He's been at Microsoft almost as long as I've been alive. Kudos to him for the longevity. How rare is that in the world these days? Particularly in games. That says something. He's definitely left a strong mark on the industry, right? Can I shoot this from here? Oh, if I just could shoot better. How about now? There we go. Yeah, that's cool. I should do more of that. Then I don't have to walk around as much. Sweet! Cleaning up. Oh, was there another one I missed? Yeah, there was. Get in there. Alright. Started as an intern in 1988. Alright, so we finished Road Trip 4. We're going to get a prepackaged trade rocket unit, which we probably will not use at all. But whatever. That completes Phase 4. We're going to get mechanical legs customization. We're going to definitely put that on to the Exocraft. See what that looks like. I saw some pictures. They look pretty cool. In order to do that, we need to go find the bay. Oh, I need to put my dump truck down. Or up. I don't know. Would that be up or down? We're going to call it down. I got to put it down. And we're going to drive over to the Geo Bay. Geo Bay? I forget if that's what that's called. The little summoning port. Is that orange way over there, I think? The speed of this with some S-Class chargers is more tolerable. For certain. Much better. Yeah, so Tom, I'm curious if you have perspective or how you feel about it. This is not what I thought it was going to. Oh, yes, Exocraft modification. Sweet. Chassis. No. Running gear. Oh, I can't see it, but I can choose mechanical legs. Yeah. We have a spider truck now. So good. I like it. Spider truck. About the same take as you. Yeah. I don't really know much about what this the new person, Asha? I don't remember her last name. I read a little bit of her background. She did some time at Meta. I can't remember now. She had like 3 stops along the way. Never heard of her until today. Yeah, I had not heard of her until today also. Alright, on the expedition, we are now in the last phase. We need to do find and register all creatures on the planet. That could be kind of cumbersome. We'll see how that goes. Recover toxic waste. We've done 13 of 16. Oh, we need to go in. Okay, so we need to do some more waste runs. Instacart. Yes, Instacart and Meta. Yep. We need 3. 11. So 14. Wow, we have to do a lot more runs. All right, we're gonna keep doing some heap runs. We might as well try to get this done while we're doing it. Let's do that. Let's go to heap number 5, which is this way. 10 minutes away. I like the legs going fast when I boost. Oh, quick turn. Yeah, somebody who's been at Meta, I'm like, all right, well, like, I could maybe see the logical progression from Meta to Microsoft Games and Microsoft Xbox. Someone who spent time at Instacart, I'm like, what is the thought process here? I mean, I guess at that sort of executive level, not that I know much about this, but thinking about what it seems like to be an executive, I suppose there are types of managers who don't have to be industry insiders and are just technical CEOs, technical managers, technical leaders, without necessarily being like insider games developers. And maybe you can be successful doing that. This person who, did Instacart, did Meta, Microsoft AI, and now games, I don't really see the through line, except maybe they just are gifted at managing in an abstract way that doesn't require gaming industry, like true deep gaming industry experience. I don't know. Kind of skeptical of that thought. My stream, we're taking my stream into a new direction. We're going to be talking about business from now on, professional counseling, and career advancement. How to win friends and influence people. We're going to do some real Steve Covey. Steve Covey? Yeah, some Steve Covey stuff from now on. Oh, good, I need therapy. No, professional therapy. There's no amount of regular therapy that's going to help you. Business, business, business. Yeah. Every once in a while, I'm a kind of a casual reader. I don't read a ton, but I read books here and there. But and I'll read different genres. I'm a variety reader, like a variety streamer. I'm a variety reader, but I like to read some leadership books and stuff like that. I've read the the Steve Covey stuff and some other good leadership books and management books over the years. Interesting stuff. I think that makes me. I mean, I don't know why they didn't think of me when they were looking to replace Phil. I think that I'm qualified. I read the books. I've read some. I've read some stuff. I know some things. I play games. I mean, I think that more than qualifies me to lead Xbox. I don't know why they didn't call me up. Oh, I cannot drive a spider truck, though. Not qualified to drive spider truck. Can I get out without... Nope, it looks like I cannot. Alright, here we go, we're digging. What? Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? I'm not driving you. don't know. Let's see how this works. Can I put this thing in reverse? Can I turn you? There we go. Making progress. Nope. I'm just driving you into the ground. What's the first rule of holes? I don't know the first rule of holes. What is the first rule of holes? I only know the first rule of Fight Club. Do we not talk about holes? Is that the first rule of holes? Oh, when you're in one, stop digging. Yeah. That's good advice. That's some pretty good advice, Tom. That's some real leader stuff there. Maybe you should be the CEO of Xbox with some wisdom like that. I'd vote for you. You know, since it's a democracy and everything. Business, business, business. There you go. You've mastered all the talking points. I love these spider legs when they really get cranking. Action items, to-do lists. Should we leverage the synergies? We need to evolve or die. TPS reports. I think we got it. We got it. And everything must be AI. AI everything right now. Transformative. Disruptive. Not just transforming. Disruption. Market leading. We gotta lead that market. How far away is this thing? A minute and a half. Okay. We should start a podcast with our business acumen. Our podcast would be called... I gotta think about this. We're gonna come up with a good podcast name for our business-oriented podcast. Because you know all influential leaders have a podcast. Ooh, some ships. Goodbye. They look like they're having fun flying in the sky. It'd be nice to fly in the sky in this game. That's a fun thing to do in this game. Fly. But no. We must crawl on the ground like heathens. Alright, we have made it to the 5th checkpoint. Just a bunch of units and nanites. That's cool. That's a good reward. Oh, is this my song? No, it's not. One of the songs, No Man's Ground. That's right. That's what we're playing today. We're playing No Man's Ground. Hope you really love rust-colored planets, because this planet is full of brown. You know, if I'm Hello Games, the studio behind this game, And I have this expedition concept. I'm drawing eyeballs to my game for like 2 or 3 weeks at a time for one of these expeditions. And I'm gonna like really jazz up my player count. And I'm gonna force them to be on one planet for the whole tour of the expedition, which is the case on this one. You think you'd pick something a little nicer looking. It's just a big brown rock. It's not a lot of fun to look at. Just saying. Unsolicited opinion. That's what I got to say. Alright, we're going to load this up as much as we can. So, actually, I should count. That's one of the... Which one? Now, which ones do I care about? I care about... Toxic. I need 3 more toxic. Oh, they're good. They give me the symbols. I only need 3 more of these weird ones. Toxic. And then I need a bunch of radiated. I mean, it does. Thank you. Thank you for saying so, Tom. Sounds like Microsoft gaming CEO material right there. I'm just stumped. I'm practicing my speeches. I'm getting my pitch ready. And then a whole bunch of explosive also. So I said 3 more of this toxic one. I just put 1 in. We need 2 more toxics. And if I had Britney Spears on cue, I'd be playing it right now. No, come back. I need it. Thank you. There's number 3. Then I need some of this radiated stuff, or irradiated, I don't remember, but I need it. Gotta have it. That's another irradiated. We'll take one of those. Oh yeah, irradiated. Oh, that's pretty good. Some explosive. We'll just throw that in the back like it's no big deal. I should have looked ahead and realized that I needed more than 5 per trip, and it would have cut down on this if I was able to bring 6, 7, 8 of them instead. Now, do I bring another one of these barrels? No, I think we'll go with the less, because I'm on the positive side. I brought enough, and they all get there, and I don't need any more. On the negative side, I'm going to have to do another trip anyway, and I could just grab more of these barrels later if I need to. Okay. I don't see any more specials. All creatures have been discovered. Is that... Wait, have I not done this? Oh, I'm viewing details. I see. Oh, yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. We're going to do this first. Gotta visit and drop off. Let's focus on the task at hand. So we have that one 12 minutes away, or that one 13.5 minutes away. Let's try searching one more time. I wonder if it'll give us something more favorable. Waste processing. No, it's still giving us that 13. All right, 12 it is. Nice and slow. What's our number? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm counting correctly. All right, we gotta try to be gentle. Instead of giving me more speed, could I have more cushion, please? Even that was too rough. Okay. Easy there, Dave. Alright, let's go down this hill. Seems safe-ish. This will be a little bit more ambling and following cleaner paths than I did last time. Might take us a little longer, but I'm trying to avoid losing now that I know I have to get so many items over to the destination. It's a real bummer. They make you do this so much. Alright, now we're cooking. I don't like this slope though. This slope is scaring me. I think we'll go down first. Get off this wacky slope. Go around this giant ridge rather than try to go across it. Or along it. Boom! Driving straight through trees. Who cares? I don't care about trees. This looks like the softest approach up this ridge. Two knowledge stones right next to each other. It's pretty uncommon. Thank you, procedurally generated. No! 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 Stop! Get in. Come back. You. Get in. Okay, we're back up to 8. I don't like the way that's situated, though. Come on, guys. Get in the truck. That's better-ish. Okay. The trek continues. Oh, that's not fair. Like, what am I hung up? Trash. It's always the trash that actually is hanging me up on things. When am I stuck on this? I totally am. I've got to dig a hole underneath. Jeez. Come on. Alright. And we continue. It's getting very bouncy in the back there. Oh, wait. This is not a hole. It's just a ridge. Okay. Take it easy through there. Okay. Oof. All right. We're getting there. Not too far apart. Not too far away, rather. Oh, crap. Out. No! Come back! One. Oh, man. What do we got? Where'd it go? Who sees it? Find it! Find it! Is it these guys down here? Is this it? Not those plants, but these things. Oh, no, those are Gravitino balls. Was there other stuff? I don't want a juicy grub. Oh, there are red things here, though. I don't know if these were them, but I should take them. Man, I'm a much better CEO than I am a truck driver. Alright, with this I get back up to 8, which probably is what I was... I mean, these are probably were barrels that I had originally, because it gets me back up to 8. If I lost others, or if I had others, I have gained those 2 back. I'll take a knowledge stone. Process. Okay. Gently we continue. Maybe not this gently. Trying to just gently get over these ridges, but they put these ripples in there. I mean, it's, you know, it's terrain, so I get it. Drop and give you 20. Hey Jesus, how you doing today? I will comply in just a moment or two. Christy will be grateful. Christy, were you sending messages on the side trying to get somebody to spend their channel points? How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Give me just a moment. Let's see how far away this moment is. Yeah, 2.5 minutes or so. Christy would never conspire. Another thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh no! Come back! Don't lose my luggage. Just got to get my luggage to my safe spot, and then we will do 20 push-ups. Gotta start warming up my shoulders. I'm gonna die, or would she? That's the thing. I think Christy would. She said she would never, but I actually, in her defense, I would say that Christy would not conspire because she would just come straight out at me and say that, you know, she was manipulating the system to force push-ups upon me. I think he, I assume he, I shouldn't maybe assume, but I'll say he would certainly be on Team Christy, forcing those push-ups. Yeah, that's all right. You guys, I'm happy to be the channel punching bag for a little fun with everyone. That's totally fine with me. Have you ever led me astray? I don't think you have. I mean, I'd have to think about this for a moment. I don't think you've ever led me astray. Nope. You've been a pretty straight shooter. And so far at least, I haven't. I mean, I will say it's not so much that you've led me astray, but you did take a credibility hit when you pooped on Outer Wilds. I will say that. I'm good. I appreciate it. My arms will survive. We can knock out 20. We can knock them out. Put this away real quick, and then we're gonna do some push-ups. All right. Yay, trash. This one goes over here. This one, it goes here. Red goes here. I respect that most people love it. Just wasn't for me. I mean, most people love Cucumber too. Well, boy. Way to, yeah, okay. I see what you're doing there. The Star Wars one, I didn't poll. I mean, I guess maybe I did kind of do like a loose poll. I will tell you, just being candid as a amateur aspiring streamer, I looked at numbers, viewership numbers, and I definitely want to play Star Wars Outlaws, but the numbers on them, on the viewership is just not great right now. And Kingdom Come Deliverance was doing better. So that was definitely a factor in my choice. Just trying to balance growth, and I want to play both of them, you know, so I'm picking the one at the moment that's going to maybe help the numbers a little bit. Okay. We have emptied the truck. Put this back here. Let me pause this game. And in fact, yeah, I think I can just leave it like this, and I think it'll be okay. Flip us camera angle over here. Here, I'll do this. You'll see So if I'm right there, right over here by this artwork. All right, you're gonna end up seeing like the top of my head because I'm gonna be out this way. Oh, the quiz. Oh, the Star Wars quiz. That's right, with your fiance, right? Or is that what we're talking about? The is that what we're talking about? Something about a Star Wars quiz? Now I have to think about this. I forgot exactly what the conversation was. But she's seen the Star Wars movies here. You're looking at my chin. She's seen all the Star Wars movies and you haven't seen any, right? Am I remembering the right conversation? Yeah, okay. That's right. I forgot about that. Let me do the push-ups. Hold on. All right. Let me do the camera thing. Here we go. No laughing. Or actually, feel free to laugh. Oh, by the way, these are my pajama pants. Because I late night stream, so you get late night Dave. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This hurts. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Oh, I'm going to regret that in the morning. I can do it. I did it. Whew. You only wear pajama pants unless you're at work. Right on. I like that thinking. If you're not wearing pajamas while streaming, are you even a streamer? Oh. Yeah, well, I got to 3 and I was like, whoo, I could feel it already, right in the I have no idea what this area is, but right in front of my armpits. They're the most tender right now. No more redemptions on that one tonight. Or at least I won't be able to do it quickly. I'll have to do it in batches or something. But for now, we get to mark Jesus' channel point redemption as complete. Thank you for spending your channel points with me tonight. And good pick. Good pick. I'm going to be, I don't know, buff or strong or something thanks to these channel points. Christy, I chose a career that essentially requires pajamas as a uniform, so it's great. Do I even own jeans or pants with a zipper? Probably not. That does sound really nice, actually. That does sound really nice. Oh, the pecs area. Yeah, that's right. The pecs, right? That's up in the top part of the chest. I don't know my muscles. I mean, that says a lot about me that I don't know the names of muscles. It's very on brand. Okay. Let's see. I might need a water refill. Where are we? We have some ads coming in 3 minutes, it looks like. We're paused. I might just press the add button now and push it. You are officially not the most cruel viewer. Oh, don't pass that title on. Own it. It's all in good fun. Not cruel. Not cruel. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't put it on the board. But yeah, what I'm going to press the button now. We'll run the ads while we're paused anyway. I'm going to get some water, and then we'll come back and we're going to keep plowing through the tail end of No Man's Skies expedition here. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. I'll run some words with friends while we're at it also. Let me do that too. Let me get that loaded up. Because apparently I don't know how to get that going without pressing a bunch of buttons first. Just gotta sign into it. Go faster. You are definitely forgiven. I am not at all offended. Again, if I didn't want to do it, I would just take it off the board. I would not make it an option if I didn't want to do it. I do it willingly. I do it out of the fun and the spectacle of it, and I also get a little bit of fitness out of it also. It's a win-win-win-win-win-win in all directions. All right. Whew. All right. Clicking buttons. I'm getting us there, slow but steady. Words on stream. Press the start button. And then I'm going to press the ads. We will be back in 2.5. 2.5. All right. Back from the ads, I'm pretty sure. Just double checking. Oh, 2-1. There we go. Now we're back from the ads. Back from the ads, back from the ads. Yes, Bruce, to answer your question, I assume that is why your Chrome didn't work last time. I don't know what the rationale is, but you get only one word per user per lock. So each time you pass through a lock, you can guess again. It's not the guesses. It's each right word. So you can guess as many times as you want, but you only get one right word per lock that you pass through. So if you're playing like for points, you don't want to do it once Jesus had loop and he had that on the board, he should have waited until the next lock cleared and then guessed pill, because somebody else could just type pill immediately after if they didn't have credit for something. But Words on Stream is like whatever, it's a free-for-all, it's a casual game, you do whatever you want, and it's kind of a team game, because if you can get everybody to fill it in, you can like advance levels and difficulty and all that jazz. But yeah, anyway, Words on Stream, fun stuff. Very good. So, folks, if you're still here and you're not a follower yet, I'm just going to plug myself for the moment before we get back to No Man's Sky. Do consider hitting that follow button. We're on our march to probably 80 followers on our... Yeah, you can't win it alone. That's true. I agree. We're on our march to 80 followers, I think. We just crossed the 70 mark. And love to bring more people to the party. So definitely consider that. And thank you for those who do follow and come by. I appreciate it. With that, let's keep crushing. Have I ever tried marbles? I have not, but I've looked into it. The problem with marbles is that you need to run it locally on your computer. It's not a cloud-based game, and they don't have a Mac version of it. You can run it only on Windows, I think is what when I looked at it, I think that was what I saw. Yeah. So I would love to do it because I've played it on other streams and it is fun. I agree. I'd love to bring it. The one I haven't brought this out yet, but here let's do. I have a Gartic on stream also. Let's play around to that because we haven't done this yet. I don't know how well it works. Gonna flip us over to this view. Whee! I gotta press some buttons. And then we start. And so this, oh, is it playing? It's playing on my browser, but I don't see it on my stream. Do you see it still loading, or do you see Gartic? Looks like you don't see it. Yeah, still loading. Spinny square thing. This is strange because it. Sorry that you're my guinea pigs. One sec. If I can't get this in a moment, we're gonna keep moving, and I'll play with it on my own time. But I could see it playing on my local, like my browser on my computer. Maybe it's not the same link. Maybe the link changed. Copy this. Put this here. How about go. Please? If I ask nicely? It does not seem to want to load. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Oh, there it is. I see it loading on my my Meld Studio. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play another round. I'm gonna let this roll, and we'll play another round. Restart. All right, so you type in what you think any of the 9 squares is. I've never really done this before, so. And there's no locks. I think you could just go crazy. These are harder. Ooh, I got one. Nice. Windsurf. Wow. Tail. Oh, good one. All right. Well, that's fun too. Nice job. Nice job, everybody. Yeah, let's flip here for a moment. And mute this guy. Right on. We need to practice. I think we did all right. We got 6 out of 7, but that was also our first go at it. I thought it was good. So maybe we'll alternate back and forth. We just need... Gartic has to load faster. That's the one thing. It was a little slow on the load there. But other than that, I think it worked fine once I got it going. Yeah, that was cool. All right. Back to the action. Let me pause my music here. And get my views squared away. All right. When we last left our hero, we were hauling trash. We need to find creatures. We also need to do, let's see, 1, 9, so 10, and 8. 18 more items. I think that still might be 3 trips. I was really hoping to make it in 2. All right, let's do another trip. Where is the closest waste heap? Still 12 minutes away. Rough. And then we'll need to work on identifying all the plant life, wildlife. We'll leave that to last. 2 trips, wildlife, and I think we're done. Actually, hold on. That note on the bottom of the screen, did it say just uploading my discoveries is all I need to do? What is this saying? Find and register all creatures on the planet. Alright, so how many... I found 6 of 6 fauna. These are all the creatures. I found all 6. Hold to register completion. That should do it. I should get the achievement now. Yeah! Alright. That wasn't too bad. So then now it's just the remaining trips necessary to get these last special trash units back to the processor. It's going to take us 20, 30, 40 minutes to do that, but we can chill, we can hang, knock these out. 1 toxic and a whole bunch of irradiated and explosive. Christy, have you investigated Kingdom Come Deliverance yet? Are you excited? Are you as excited and pumped as I am? Exact opposite. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Oh, that's the end of my ride. Hoping it's a 5-hour game. I gotta tell you, out of all the possibilities, that is not what I'm expecting. Not 50. What's the website called? There's a website called like Time to Complete or something like that. That gives you like what past performance of completion timing has been for certain games. You could look up what average time to complete is for Kingdom Come Deliverance. How long to beat? Yeah, thank you. If it helps at all, I currently don't intend to do any of the DLC, or I am not a completionist. No, I want to do. I want to play different games. I will want to play the main story. I will want to do some side quests and stuff, but I don't anticipate doing every little nook and cranny of that game. What does it say? I'm curious. It's probably like 80 hours is my guess. Playstyle, estimated time. Main story only 40 to 45. Some side quests 60 to 75. Completionist 100 to 120. Yeah, you're probably I probably will be in that 50 to 75 somewhere in there. Is what I'm guessing. Depending on how it's playing on the stream, like the vibe and the engagement and the numbers, I mean, that'll be a part of it also. I might play some of that off stream. When I was playing Outer Worlds, 2, not Outer Wilds, but Outer Worlds 2. I was enjoying it, but I could tell, like, the stream and the numbers weren't really, behind that, weren't supporting that. And so I just ended up playing a fair bit of that off stream just to kind of move it along. I'd like to play all of it on stream. I hope that it's compelling and interesting for people, but we'll see how it goes. Full comprehension in 35 to 50? That is, like, totally bananas consideration. No way. Bruce, I don't think you're, like, wildly slow at it, just for what it's worth. This whole crawling sideways on the mountain thing is not fast. Yeah, and you're almost percent done. Sorry, my stream cut out there for a minute. You got the percentage, right? Yeah, for those who maybe he beat it today, you missed out. I mean, the VOD will reveal. If you have not been watching Bruce play Blueprints, definitely check him out. I've been enjoying that a lot lately. My hands are on my controller, so I'll shout out in a moment here. But if you've seen or haven't seen Blueprints, it's definitely worth watching either way. You're pretty far along, though. Pretty far along. To your credit, you are, and Christy, if you haven't watched yet, little foreshadowing. He's working on the postcards, the ordering of the postcards, concurrently with finishing the sigils. So, I think that's good. It's good task, good activity to work on. We can digest and diagnose Bruce's Blueprints stream on my stream. It's like the the podcast associated with the television show, or like the post show on like one of those reality show series or whatever. That's what we're doing here. We'll dissect other people's streams and their progress on their games. All right, we need. Is it one more of the? Hold on, let me read this again. I'm pretty sure it's one more. Yeah. One of those. 9 of those. Okay, basically everything. He might know what to do if he only had a clue. Boy, isn't that the truth. You read that book? Or did you read it on stream? I missed it when you read it. I wish I could load more things into my truck. Like, I wish there were more things available to load into my truck, is what I mean to say. But there's only like 8 of these things per pit stop. No way. Really? You really reading Blueprints to her? 100% serious. That's awesome. There's something to be said for, like, if they went to print on, and printed the Blueprints children's book. There would definitely be an audience for it. There is a, I don't know if I can say this out loud. I gotta think about this for a minute, whether this is a spoiler or not. There are a couple physical products. If you were to go and look, there are some physical products in the world that are Blueprints inspired. They did Divebird. It's sold out. Yeah. Do you mean Swimbird? Or do you mean Divebird? Because I was thinking Swimbird. They did a plushie of I think it's called Swimbird. Yeah, I think it's called Swimbird. And they made a plushie. I didn't know it was sold out. That tracks. I thought about getting it. I wasn't fast enough. Something new to look for, like finding one of those, finding a Swimbird, or something in the game. I assume you mean finding a Swimbird. Alright, have that. Got that. We don't need those. What's this? Don't need this either. Oh, something from the book. Oh. Somebody's doing their homework. I appreciate it. I like it. Alright, time to drive home. How's this looking? This is looking okay-ish. You need to do something other than organization? How do you mean, like right now? Yeah, I mean if you're coming up with plans and stuff, you should be doing that too. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's this? Oh, right, the trade rocket. Yeah, do not care. A group trip to Mount Holly. Where exactly would that be? Bruce would have to tell us where to go. Near Reddington? Question mark? Alright. Where's our black diamond? Or how about just a near waste processing plant? 13 minutes away. Boo. Hiss. No! Come back. Alright. Faster with the draw on the retrieval. But now I'm like very averse to like no sideways mountains. Gonna go downhill a little bit here. Oh boy. Let's go. I do not like this terrain. Oh. Guess we gotta cross over this ridge at some point anyway, eventually. Might as well do it here. Let me just check and make sure there isn't any special units here. No. If we get lucky and we find some, it seems like, you know, that would be a nice pickup. If we were to be so lucky. Alright. Oof, that was a strong blow. Trying to be quick about it here. So once I've done this, I think it'll just be one more. I didn't do the math. I'll be done with the toxics. Yeah, I probably will need to do 2 more, unfortunately. I don't know. I'll have to do the math when they finish. Stay in. Stay in. Don't go anywhere. I see you thinking about leaving. Don't get out of my truck. Don't you do it. You do not have permission to leave my truck. Earlier tonight, at home here, I watched Thunderbolts for the first time. I thought that was pretty good. It's not what I expected it to be. I was laughing. It was a good comedic movie. All the anti-hero stuff. I really like Julia Louis-Dreyfus doing her bit. That's a fun character, and I think she does that pretty well. But my daughter was watching it without being too spoilery about it. We got to the end and she's like, I feel like I was just watching a big ad for like depression medicine or something. It's like, oh, okay. There is mental health issues in it. So, just related to that. She's like, I think it's depression medicine. Okay. It's interesting. I like the premise, though. I thought it was a good departure from just, big monster smash things, breaks the city kind of stuff. If you're into those superhero movies. Does anybody like superhero movies anymore? Are we happy we're getting another Avengers movie? What's the new one called? Doomsday or something? I'm not... Oh, God, we're definitely not going over that. Oh, jeez. We're going around. Huh. Didn't lose anything on that bounce. How about that? I thought for sure. I was like, oh, here we go. I'm going to lose something here. Okay, this is better. Oh, crap. The entire load. Oh, come back. Let me get this roller here. Ah, shoot. Wrong thing. I think this is literally an uphill battle. Ah, for Pete's sake. Good night, Christy. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Literally an uphill battle. Lost my entire cargo. Okay. Think I gathered all my stuff back. That would have been a big setback. Okay. 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think only 7 items here. Wait. How did I get credit for a 16th item? I mean, I don't mind, but I am very confused about how I just got credit. Okay. Could I get credit for the other ones too while you're at it? I didn't deserve that. I hadn't finished the task. But okay. Oof. That was close. I almost drove into a pit. I would have not cried. Just been unhappy. Alright. Another return trip complete. Let's deposit all this. Can I do this? I can! Look at me. Regular basketball star. Okay. Collect this reward. A collection of decorative bones. Sits nicely in all bedrooms or living rooms. I mean, I know these are for relics. You can set up like a display. It's a nice idea. Excuse me. Inventory full. Let me go move some inventory. Okay. Now I can collect my 16 sack venom. Yes! Just what I needed and what I wanted. 16 sack venom. Seriously though, sack venom's probably pretty expensive then. Happy to have that. Where even is it? I don't see it. It's fine. So, still need 7 more irradiated and 4 more. 11. I did 2 trips. I got 2 trips still ahead of me. But that's it. That's it. 2 trips is all we have. And then we are DON done with this expedition. Let's dump the truck. Or lift the dump of the truck. Undump the truck. Trash heap. Please be less than 10. Please be less than 10. Please be no. Where are you going to be? 13 and a half. I feel like they're getting further away. We got to move the desk to the standing position. The lifting. I spend too much time at this desk, so I got one of those fancy raising ones, lift up and downs, hydraulics, all that jazz. I kind of love it. Is there something big over me? What's creating such shadow? Yeah. Oh, there it is. A fleet. Oh, and never mind, it's gone. I enjoyed it briefly. Let's go, spider legs. Keeping on the lookout for other spare trash. See if I might be able to pick up some spare specials just floating around. No luck so far. No, no. Alright, that wasn't too bad, thankfully. Anybody got any good weekend plans this weekend? I think we're going to be going ice skating this weekend. We have this really cool outdoor rink in our town. That's a lot of fun, and I think we're going to be going to that. Should be good. If this ridge is rough. Another big hole. Whee! It's a good burst. It's like I've been thinking, like, how do I get this to be any amount faster? Just catching the downhills seems to be the one thing to do. Keeping the legs moving forward as much as possible. Trying to avoid some of the uphills that just slow you down. Really stop here and get a quick pause, not a pause, but a save. Oh, I think I still get a save here also. Yeah, and a minor settlement. I don't care about that. I care about waste. Pretty much anything that has me walking uphill like this is something I should try to avoid, because you just grind to a complete halt. I really am bothered that they put such a planet as this main planet with so the the hills and the mountains that they are. It's just tedium. Is that the word? Makes me tired. Makes me a little bored of this. Another geode. Thank you. Just ripping down trees there, driving straight through the center of a little forest. Just plow it over. If I had the means, I suppose one thing I could have done. I don't even know where my ship is, but I could fly my ship to the heap, summon my truck, load it, and just drive it back to the processing plant. That might have been faster than this, but I'd have to find my ship and fix it first before that strategy would have worked. I don't know if it would have been worth it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Here's some reds. Now we gotta be careful because we're gonna take them with us. Alright. Now it doesn't like me driving over the trash, so we won't do that. Why is the Sentinel investigating? What are they investigating? There is nothing to investigate. I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. Whatever. They don't know. Oh! Dip, I lost one of my barrels already. How did I do that? There it is. Come back. How'd you get out of my truck? You know, for all the space technology in the world, do they not have ratchet straps to hold all of the cargo in place? I mean, I know every time I haul stuff around, I have ratchet straps. And I hold my cargo down in my truck in the ratchet straps. Why don't we have them? Okay, that is not what I want. I need one of these. I need many of those, actually. I need the irradiated stuff. Excuse me. Okay, don't need either of those. Don't need... Oh, here's a red guy. I need the red guy. Okay. Do a little savey save. Take stock in our inventory here. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And just confirming. It's only irradiated and volatile at this point. Yep, irradiated and volatile. Okay. Go back to the truck. Where are you going, dude? Oh, closest processing plant, please. Can I get one closer? Rough. Oh, man. Come on. How many did I lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost 2 more. We gotta find them. We gotta find them. Ugh, damn it. I see one. These things roll forever. Not a fan. I suppose I could bring the truck down. Look for the last one for a moment. I know the general direction it went. It's down behind me someplace. Alright, well, we lost... Oh, no, we didn't lose. It's... Truck, stop moving. Wait, it was right here. Okay, great. Okay. I did it again. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Whatever. I think 7. I'll be lucky if I don't explode all this stuff by the time I arrive at the destination in 12 and a half more minutes still. What is that? What is this? Warped dose modulator. I don't know what this is. This must be something relatively recent. Oh, this is one of those things that holds something else. Okay. I did it again! It's taking more than 12 minutes because I can't drive for more than 30 seconds at a time before without losing cargo. Son of a biscuit. Such a dad. Alright, I'll drive more cautiously. That's the lesson I'm hearing. Gonna regret taking this sidewall thing. If I lose something, it's gonna be a hell of a time getting it back. I'm regretting my choices right now. Not really a good up or down option here. This just sort of this continue on this bumpy path here. Oh god. Alright, I'm going backwards. Because the thought of going up is too much to bear. Let's go around this thing a little bit more. Giving myself a little bit of a dizzy rotating this camera this way. Alright, this was definitely the right play. I gotta stay on, like, somewhat level ground. Ooh, there's some trash here. Let's see if any of it is good trash. None of it is good trash. It's all bad trash. Okay. Oh, and you're... You also look to be normal trash. Gonna go back down. Go around it. I'll be better off for it. Keep on the lookout for that trash. Let me know if you spot any. I think it plays the same, honestly, but visually I like the spider legs. I suspect that they did not mechanically change how the vehicle handles. That would be, well, at least for Exocraft, that would be unusual for them. For starships, they definitely have different models that do play differently. I could try going back to the wheels and seeing if it handles the bumps better. It felt about the same though, with the small sample size that I have. Alright, we're going down this thing. That's pretty graceful. Let's go around these holes. Nope, I lost one. Thankfully it was... I had a little gully there where I lost it. Didn't roll away for 100 yards. I will be happy when this one is over. Not to keep complaining about it. I'm sorry. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes to the next dump. Whew. You know what I could go for right now, Bruce? An Oreo. Dude, if some ship just shoots at me for no reason and I lose part of my cargo because of it, I'm gonna be pretty mega angry. I'm a bad influence. How can you not? You got to. I'm surprised. I mean, if they're in my house, they're gone, like, immediately. They do not last in my house. Alright, we have made it. Dump the truck. Throw the items. Nope, you missed. Throw the items. Throw the items. This goes here. Ooh! I got 16 explosives? Okay. Oh, this is the song I like. Oh, this one. Alright, we'll keep listening. We're gonna keep moving now. I like that riff a lot. It's I don't know. It's a cool song, and I love when it doesn't fire until the end of towards the end of the expedition. It starts to fire, and it just like it's a bop. I like it. It's a bop. Alright, so we gotta be on the lookout for any irradiated garbage. Because I think we need 5, and I think it's unlikely that this place is gonna have 5. That's gonna make me really sad if I have to do this another time on top of this. I was really hoping this would be the last trip. Oh, speaking of, is there anything irradiated in here? It doesn't look like it. The answer to that is no. Wait, how is my dump truck open? Oh, maybe because I did... I don't know. Whatever. It's not aerodynamic, though. Can't do it. Gotta be closed. Are you trash? Oh, no, you're just equipment. Ow! Unnecessary. Hey, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. I should be on... I should probably be on tomorrow sometime. I am the only adult at the house this week until Sunday. So I probably will get some more time in tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you then. Otherwise, see you soon. When the cat is away, the mouse will play, right? So I'm gonna get my game time in while I can. Not that I have any shortage of game time. I have plenty of game time. If you were to look at my stats, I play an unhealthy amount of video games. I feel like I'm taking the toughest road to this place. Toughest route possible. Up and over right along the ridge. Oh my gosh, it's way over there still. Rough. What I should try and do is catch that. I see the like half pipe. It's like almost like a little highway. Mostly smooth. I should try to catch that. Where is that? Well, it's right in front of me. Okay, into the half pipe. Give me some smooth riding here for a moment. I like this view. I'm just going to drive off into the sunset. Oh, no, there is more planet ahead of me. Okay. Alright, I suppose I should make the turn. Four minutes away. Still haven't found any irradiated trash, which unfortunately means this might be 2 trips. I don't think this is irradiated at all. Or even right in front of me. Here it is. Is this? No, that's just standard trash. I need the special toxic kind. Oh, my shoulders. Gonna feel that in the morning. I wonder what the reward is for... I should check that out. A lot of the... Oh my gosh, it's actually all the way over there too. Whew! Alright, let me check the reward for this real quick. Just... Okay, liquid explosives. Great, whatever. Nothing super helpful. Nope, that one has an explosive. 2 explosives, actually. But I don't need explosives. I need yellow, nasty stuff. Radiated. I'd love it if it knew. It was like, oh, this dude needs irradiated. Here's... This place is just full of irradiated. But that won't be the case. I'll have 4, I bet. I bet it'll have 4, and I'll have to do another run just to get the 5th. It's the way of the world. It's the way it works. Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay. 1. Dude. 2. How many did I say I needed? 5? Do I have to do 2 trips? Oh, 2 more trips? That's like a big sad. How about I just bring all these green ones and we count them as yellow? Look at all these green ones! And 3 red ones? This is not the menu. Big sad. Alright. Well, no point getting angry about it. Just gotta keep cruising. Thirteen and a half. I mean, on the plus side, these guys are not barrels, they're these big crates. So they're less likely to bounce out, but... it's not 0. I saw yellow and got hopeful. It's just a plant. Find myself looking at the screen tilted because I'm driving tilted. Alright, I'm being pretty aggressive right now with that slope. Alright, that's better. Ish. It's more reasonable at least. Only 10 minutes away. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to be like on the very home stretch on the last trip. Somebody's going to come onto the stream, stumble on me, and it's going to give some sort of like perfect gem. It'd be like, you know, you could go faster if you just did this thing here. And it would have saved me like an hour's worth of driving. That's definitely going to happen. That would be my luck. Just driving through trees now. These boxes are great. They don't bounce out for anything. Am I stuck on trash again? I sure am. Boy, they really don't want you driving over trash. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice try there, planet. Trying to get me to drive into one of your caves. I see what you're doing there. I say no thank you. Not today, buddy. Not on my watch. I clearly am getting a little punch drunk. It is getting late-ish here when I'm talking to a video game planet in a video game. Not even the humanoid figure, just the planet. It says a lot. Lost my marker there for a moment. I was like, where am I driving to? Oh my gosh, I hope I'm not going the wrong way. But I wasn't. I am really regretting that I did not read ahead on the requirements. I used to be really diligent about that, and then in the last few expeditions I'd stopped. I just didn't really care. It wasn't that important to read ahead. They just kind of came, milestones came as they came, and whatever. Some would take a little more work than others, but had I read this one in advance, I probably would have optimized for what I was picking up, and I really would have made sure I went out of my way to load this thing, my trucks, as much as possible. As it stands, unless I get lucky and there are 3 at the next one, I'm still doing this 2 more times before the end of the night. I should time myself. I mean, it's 13 minutes back and forth with load time, with stall time, and it was 13 minutes like full sprint, like no stop, no hesitation. So each trip is not 13 minutes. Each trip is probably 16. Am I adding 3 minutes of travel time with all the stops and the pick up the baggage and all that jazz? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not quite that much, but it's not 0. I would love it if there was some irradiated trash waiting for me here. But I don't think that's the case. Or maybe this counts as more than one. No, that counted as a single. Damn it! Ugh. Nope, I didn't want that. I wanted you to lower the truck. Truck bed, please. No, I did not ask you to put it back up. And then you put me in the... Okay, okay. I might be getting a little tired. 2 o'clock over here. 2 a.m. Handbrake. Also, Tic Tac brake. Right there. Orange Tic Tacs. I love these things. It's basically just candy. It's definitely not a breath mint. They're orange flavored. Hopefully this won't be too noisy. But I need a little flavor. I got scared. Minor settlement, 1 hour. This should be still 13 minutes. I think it's just bringing me back and forth to the same one. I thought it was going to bring me to different ones, but I'm pretty sure it's the same one now. Okay. 1:58. We start this mission. Jotting it down. 1:58. That's not a colon. There we go. Just wondered about something here. Juicy grubs, drop pads, abandoned wreckage. No. Waste processing. We were just there. Alright, never mind. I was thinking, oh, what if there's like another another heap and it just keeps sending me to this one anyway? What if there's one that's just right around the corner? Wouldn't that be amazing? That's what I was thinking. How amazing that would be. should be trying to go around this. Too steep. Too steep. Come on, Dave. It's like, look, the truck's like, I don't know what you want me to do with this, buddy. Okay, alright. Boy, it really doesn't like uphill. Whoa, what is that in front of me? Oh, not enough fuel. Alright, let's go. Now that we're on the top, let's move. Huh. Alright, here's the half pipe. We're going to move back to the seated position. Chilly. I actually need my blanket. Sick. Gonna put the blanket on. That'll help. Keep me cozy. When they were testing, I doubt they had somebody who actually sat and played all of these minutes driving back and forth 5 different times. Or actually more, because 5 is just for the milestones, plus the however extra many trips I'm making here. I feel like they didn't really, like, anticipate this. Okay. Last ridge, I think. Coming up on 10 minutes of travel. 158 to 207 right now. It's going to be pretty close to the 13-minute mark. Am I doing this wrong? It'll be 10 plus another minute. It's actually going to be more like 11 minutes or maybe 12. Oh, on the outside. The return trip's going to be brutal though. Okay. Please give me 3 toxic waste. Or irradiated waste. 1. This does not feel good. Oh man, only 1? Oh, no. Oreos have been collected. Did you have to go out for Oreos? That was a long Oreo delay. Or maybe you were just enjoying the Oreos by yourself. What in the crap? Please, I only am going to get 1 of these items here. That's super rough. I kick you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I... They were upstairs, stepped away for a second, came back down, and realized I forgot the Oreos. Needed to go back up. Oh. Priorities. We still need 2 more radioactive waste. If I ask for another heap, are you going to send me right here? You are. That's kind of dumb. I know I'm standing at one right now. Alright, that waste heap is only... There's another one 8 minutes away. The other thing I'm seeing, which I could do more of, is these green ones are industrial waste just scattered. I could visit some of those, hoping that, like, I'm going to go there first. And let's just see if... Yeah, just taking the last peek. Let's just see if maybe there's a irradiated one there. I'm going to classify it as unlikely, but I've seen exploded ones. The answer to that one was no. It's kind of off in the wrong direction. I want to go towards Where the hell did that go? Hold on a sec. I was just up here, and I could see clearly there was another waste heap to drive to, only 8 minutes away. Alright. I'm losing brain power here. I really wonder how people do like all night subathons and all that jazz as a streamer. Like, what am I at? I'm at 4 hours. We just clocked 4 hours, and my brain feels pretty mushy. I don't know how I could do another 4. I mean, I think a lot of them pause for sleep. They pause those types of activities. What the hell? I know I saw one a moment ago. Oh. Disappointing. I was so confident it was over here. Yeah. Okay, great. Now I need my truck. I don't know why. Maybe it was there all along and I just was blind. It is always an option. Alright, I have just the one item, so we're gonna go crazy, because even if it falls out, it's not sliding anywhere. Going crazy! There it goes! Try again. Alright, 215. Oh, here's some trash. None of it seems to be radioactive. $2.15 means we're coming up on 20 minutes on this one trip. It's going to be kind of a weird trip because I am making a, the pit stop over here. It's really more like a throughway stop of sorts, or through a triangle. Shapes, numbers. It's all pretty hard. Holy moly. Whatever, we're going doing it. We're gonna do it. Gonna pick up some speed here. hold on. Is this one? Is this one? Yes, you are one. Yes. It was a lucky break. Just looking for bright yellow anywhere on my screen. It's cool, just, you know, giant crates of radiated waste just laying around. Kids could walk up to it and lick it. It's totally fine, totally healthy. No problem. Mm. Minute and a half to the heap. No, minute and 40. Oh, this is not a heap. This is just some other station. Oh, interesting. Ah, we lost one. Also, am I going to be able to get through this and out? I'm going to make... Oh, interesting. Just gonna get giant swaths of earth out of the way. Oh, damn you. Alright, let's see what we get. No, we're gonna need to change this up. Hop out, do some more. Does it get better if I just knock out this wall entirely? Looks like either maybe the cave continues on. That wasn't very kind at all. Alright. Gotta smooth this out a bit. It's a bit too much. Alright, let's see how this feels. Nope. In. Both are there. Good. Progress-ish. Oh, there's my truck. No, fudge. I'm upside down now. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Ugh. This is frustrating. I feel like there's enough here that I should be able to grab onto and go. Ah, oh, you gotta be kidding. I'm so upset. I'm gonna go back down the way I came if I can. Just forget going this way and come out the other way somehow. Go around this whole cave. Thought I was being clever. Wait a minute. Where's my... Oh, a minute and a half that way. That's right. Forgot why I was going this way or what I was aiming for. That's how long ago this was. Okay, it's been 20 minutes now. All right. Pulling in. Let's see what we got. Three yellow guys. Which is, whoa, more than enough. Nope. You go away. Not what I want. Also not what I want. Okay. We only need 3 to survive, but we have more than enough. Alright. Now, let's see where this thinks the best waste processing plant is. $13.5. Let's see if I can find any other. It seems to be... Oh, this one's closer. 27 instead of 33. Which will translate to something shorter on the drive. 11 and 11. What? Whatever. Don't know. Can't explain it. Home stretch. Home stretch, people. Here we go. Whoa. Alright, we can go down this. Carefully. We need 3 items to make it. Gave everything a good toss there. This will certainly be more than 30 minutes to drive these boxes, to go and get them, load them up, drive and get them, drive them back to the plant. Just seems like a lot. Oh, not that. This surge bursting thing is also kind of for the birds. I would much prefer just a steady acceleration rather than this, like, surge and then slow thing. I'm sure there's a game design reason for it, but it's kind of annoying. Oh. I wonder how much of this ground I wonder how much of this ground I've been covering. I'd be interested in one of those, like, top-down maps of, like, my path across this planet so far. I suspect, particularly in this expedition, I am zigzagging across the same spaces, visiting a lot of the same locations multiple times, and I just don't realize it because everything kind of blends together. I still see 4 items, so I'm just gonna keep on moving on. Oh, actually, that's an opportunity. Okay, well, hold on. A couple things. One is opportunity to get another item. A safety item. And then opportunity to just fill this up while I'm stopped. Right on. I get so lost when I play this game. I had a little camp I was working out of, walked maybe 100 meters and couldn't find it again. Yeah, you know, there's a couple strategies with that. At least one that comes to mind is the save beacons, I think they're called. they shoot a beam of light up into the air from when they're placed, I believe. And so you can use those. The other thing is, if you get a teleporter on your in your base, then when you go anywhere, the local star station, whatever they call that, the station, for example, you could go there and then take a portal back to your base, so you could always get it. But I've definitely done exactly what, and I've like, because I planet hop, I've started so many bases, and I forget like what I was trying to do, and there's not really a great like system for that, except for renaming them. You can name them like, you know, working on this project or that project, or working, collecting something or whatever. I find that to be helpful when I'm doing that kind of activity. All right, get ready for the dance. If I do this correctly and I brought everything I need, we should be doing this, and then it'll be going straight into dance time, dance party. Yes! One more dance. Hold on. I gotta put my truck down. I gotta get in front of it here. This is for the gram. And then we gotta dance. There we go. Finishing the expedition. Whew. All right. Nice. Congratulations, Traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the Space Anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver, Nanites, and units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the Expedition Terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Okay. Awesome. Stoked. That's great. How do I get back to the Nexus when I have a completely busted up starship? Or I guess it's not. I don't have great cargo. Where is this starship? Truck. Starship. Huh. I did have it the whole time. I thought it was like far, far away. Do I need to remove everything from the Colossus? Oh, well, here's what I do need to do. We're gonna. I mean, we're done with the expedition, but we're gonna do some of our housekeeping real quick while we're here and thinking about it. I want to store these S-class items on my suit. Can I stack them? I bet I can't. No, I didn't think I could. Alright, I need to go and move some things around. That goes to the Colossus. Colossus has no space. Boom. I might have to start opening up some of these. Because I want to take these super duper S-class ones with me back home. And I kind of want to take these S-class ones also. I don't know if they're as good or better than my home stuff. And there are some good A's here also. I don't know if I need A's or not, though. But I could take the Gravitino coil, and that would save me a step also. So many alsos. Also. I should definitely take these. Oh, I thought it would let me do a switch. A little switcheroo. Problem is I have no inventory space at all right now. Alright, can I combine that? It looks like I can. How about combining those? I really just need to get things off of my Colossus that I want to transfer. Alright, there's some uranium that can be consolidated. Cobalt. I really don't know how much of this is going to be able to, are just blueprints I can get in the next, when I go back. Kind of going to trust that I can just make some of these now. And the only thing I need to do is those S-rated technologies. But I do need to bring this. Okay, so what are we sending back here? Liquid explosive can just get cashed out. Dihydrogen can get cashed out. Repair kit. Pyrite. Phosphorus. Uranium. Alright, and that means this can get placed. Do I care to take those? No, I don't think I do. And then multi-tool. I might not finish this housekeeping right now and just because I want to look up, maybe go to my main character and look and see what I need to take with me. Yeah, let me do that. Let me hop out of this will um, rather than finish that now, I will pick that up tomorrow. And we saved our game here, so head to the exit. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. We're heading over here. If anybody is still hanging out, you are troopers. Thank you so much. It is coming up on 3 a.m. local time here, so late night for me. I'm sleeping in tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll get to play. Thank you for sticking around, Bruce. I appreciate it. Um, Hopefully, it wasn't too dull watching me just cart crap around on a planet, but it's good to hang out. And we'll see you on Blueprints tomorrow, hopefully, right? So that'll be good. Maybe I'll get a stream in myself later on tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe both. We'll see. But otherwise, my next scheduled is Monday evening at 10:30 Eastern Time. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's going to be awesome. Big change. Looking forward to that. Until then, we're not going to even bother raiding out tonight. We're gonna call it a night. Everybody go get some sleep. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Take care.